stadium is buzzing already, and with good... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Sunset. Williams, will he finish? Great defending here. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Federico Valverde. And Athletic with the ball again. Ruiz de Galarreta. And he has options available. Sunset. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. And the shot. Oh, he's blocked it. Valverde. And he takes it on. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. Lucas Vazquez waits. And an effective clearance. And threading it through. He might be able to make it through. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Well, the danger is still there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vinicius Junior. Determined defending. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And that is offside. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Valverde. Mendy. Vinicius. Just the challenge that was required. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Nico Williams. And very deftly cut out. Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, big opportunity. And still danger here. Well, they survived the attack. Well, there we had it, the first half story. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Sunset. Now can they make something happen? Happy to shoot. Ball is loose. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Very quick thinking there. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And he takes on the shot. Not out of the woods yet. Williams. It looks promising. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And space to exploit, maybe. He has time to play it over. Shot attempted. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Here it is now, a substitution. Modric. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Attacking possibilities for Real. Vinicius Junior. Could play it in. And successfully cut out. Sunset. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Breaking at pace. Rodrigo. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? And crossed in there. And that's a straightforward stop. 15 minutes left for play. Gorosabel. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. But they took care of the situation defensively. Williams. Williams. Really good build-up, but no end product. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Went in strongly, decisively. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Sunset. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gives it a go. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. A chance to whip it in. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball.
In with a chance. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Dani Olmo. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Superb block. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not cleared away completely. Lewandowski, opportunity. And it wasn't a taxing save. Yeremy. Lewandowski. Must be. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Parejo. Baena. Yeremy. Intelligent threaded pass here. Femenia. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Chance here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Perfect challenge. Baena. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Kiko Femenia. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Precise ball movement. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Let's see about the delivery. Was it a great clearance? And a fine stop. Corner once more. And the danger is averted. Perez. Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Played into the box. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Lewandowski. And having a goal! Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, this looks useful. On to De Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. This is Robert Lewandowski. Nicely blocked. A lot of space to attack. Can he do it to take the lead? Great defending. Playing it short. Now will the cross work out for them? Thwarting him. Perez. Can they convert? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Dani Olmo. Koundé. They could level it. Can he finish? That is that for the first half here. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Clean challenge. Parejo. Could be troublesome. Opportunity here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Jose Perez. Decent position. Firing it in. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Played over. Well, not away properly. Albiol. Genuine chance. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Not the most confident clearance. Perez. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. Well, what a stop that was. Who's going to get on the end of it? Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Well, not great from the keeper. Perez. And in with a real chance. And bruising the frame of the goal.
Well, I thought that was going to go in, but he really should be scoring from there.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Koundé. An encouraging move from Barca. A chance to whip it in. It might be on for them. De Jong. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Yeremy. And Barry. And back now with Costa. Barca regaining possession. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Baena. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Can he finish? Oh, excellent diving stop. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Not the best clearance. 10 minutes to go then. Top-class defending. Looking to cut inside. Pedri. De Jong. A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. Well, it has come to nothing. De Jong. This could square the game. De Jong. That's a good-looking pass. And stopping the danger. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Oh, big opportunity! And saved by the keeper. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona... Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Oh, fancy footwork. Trying his luck. Nicely blocked. Ball played nicely. Griezmann. Really good build-up, but no end product. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Now what can they do from here? Just cutting off the supply. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Might lead to a chance. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Williams. And taken away, he won the ball. De Paul. Griezmann. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, that didn't go exactly to plan, and no wonder he's getting a few icy stares from his teammates.
Yeah, that's a complete waste. He was never going to score from there.
Well, not great from the keeper. Sunset. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Marcos Llorente. Advantage Atletico. Decent looking pass. Griezmann. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Gorosabel. Sunset. They do pass the ball with authority. Succeeded in blocking it. Will he find the net? Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate. Well, the stats confirm it. Bilbao have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Now he must favour the cross. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Excellent block. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Sunset. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. And over comes the corner. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, possibilities inside the box. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Well, they've decided to make a change. Played in by Griezmann. Well, not the best clearance. And the move breaks down. Berenguer. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Sunset. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, a dramatic moment near the end. And that might well be the decider. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Well, this could really help the cause. He got a good palm on it. Ten minutes to go. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And the referee says corner kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Playing it short. Nicely timed tackle. Wonderfully weighted pass. Sunset. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Good distribution. Well shown inside. And a corner for Atletico. And there's the delivery. Angles it back. Wonderful block. No more time left. In the opinion of the referee, that is that. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Vinicius Junior, and kept out by Jimenez. And they fancy a short one. Played into the box. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, they can keep possession now. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the full. Genuine chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, Atleti have started the game really well here, and that was a big chance to open the scoring. It was a great save, though.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Can they forge ahead? Vinicius Junior. Jimenez with the block. Rodrigo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Longley. Lino. Alvarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Valverde. Now Griezmann. Lino. Oh, chance perhaps. No way through. Javi Galan. And he has options available. He's in behind. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Tchouaméni. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Mbappe. And kicked out by Jimenez. And that is offside. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Good idea. Griezmann. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Fruitful looking attack. It could be up for grabs. Surely. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish camp. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Alvarez. Teammates available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, good vision there. Very quick thinking there. Lino. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. Into the advanced position. He's blocked it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Save, but still a chance. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Griezmann. Effective challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good ball. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Griezmann. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Beautiful pass. And that's a very good parry. "20 minutes remaining. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Modric. Released it nicely. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. Chance to equalise here. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Riquelme. Can he find the right pass? Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, that is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Good clearance. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Vinicius Junior. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Marcos Llorente. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. De Paul. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Building to a crescendo all week and welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football. Can he take the chance? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Gorosabel. Will he play it in? Magnificent defending. Parejo. Yeremy. Moving into the advanced position. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Ruiz de Galarreta. And the ball back with Villarreal. Sunset. Sunset. Putting his body on the line. They favoured a short one here. Electing to cross into the centre. Cleared away. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. In possession, Femenia. Yeremy. Can they convert? Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And taken short. That's a useful cross. Last man back and job done. Williams. Chance to run at them. Oh, he's given the ball away. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Sunset. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Santi Comesaña. Baena. On to Perez. An alert piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Could cross it in here. Just the clearance that was needed. Perez. Really fine play to keep possession. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So there we have it, 2-1. Yuri Berchiche. And with that, the first half action is over. So back underway here into the second half. An attack full of promise. He's got to score! Really sound defending and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Kiko Femenia. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Yuri Berchiche. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And not cleared away properly. Sunset. And playing it back. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Another opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Superbly read and executed. Now the counter-attack looks on. Perez. Targets available, cross comes in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. It was on its way in. Yuri Berchiche. Dani Vivian. Sunset. Williams. Still could be dangerous. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Played into the centre. Not really the ideal clearance. Might lead to a chance. Sunset. Crossed into the penalty area. Wasn't a great clearance. It's opening up for them. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, they do like to press whenever they can. Moreno. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
And a bit short with the clearance. Can he do it? Palmed away by the keeper. Berenguer. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Teammates available. He read the situation defensively and did his job. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kiko Femenia. Good distribution. Opportunity here. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric.
Well, a tackle like that in the initial phase of the game, attracting the interest of the referee. Parejo. It was on its way in. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
It hasn't come to very much. Jimenez. He has time to play it over for the lead here. Shot blocked, but still alive. And what a magical save it was. Whipped in by Griezmann. In a good position to clear it away. Well, he has the measure of his man. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say, they're good value for the lead. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And blocked. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. Very quick thinking there. Barry. Yeremy. Now he must favour the cross. Great defending. Denied again. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Griezmann. Promising possession, this. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Was an important piece of defending. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, no damage done. Griezmann. It is a decent-looking attack here. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And so it is, the first half story has been... Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. And passing it through. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. So 2-0 now. Baena. Now with Perez. Fruitful looking attack. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Can they get one back? A goal! Just what they needed! Still plenty of life in this match. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. They do pass the ball with authority. It's a fierce effort! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Happy to shoot. Great defending here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And swept out of there. Oh, genuine chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Gay. On to Perez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Griezmann. Can he finish? Oh, he's blocked it! Santi Comesaña. Papgay. Parejo. In behind for him to chase. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. Lino. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Rodrigo de Paul. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, they need to get tighter. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, nice ball. Can they convert? Capable of... And there it is, the final whistle, the headline from this one. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football.
Oh, a superb save. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be...
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. It's got to be! And putting his body on the line. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Koundé. De Jong. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Well, no problems defensively. Rafinha. Could cross it in here. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And a timely intervention. Lewandowski. And able to close down the shot. Corner kick awarded. Can Barcelona profit from it? Played over. Well, not the best clearance. Might lead to a chance. That was going in. Short corner it is. And that will be a Barcelona ball. Oh, danger here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Corner for Barcelona. Elects to go short. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Lewandowski. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Yuri Berchiche. This looks promising out wide. That's well blocked. Physically strong and secure on the ball.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. That's a routine take. It might be on for them. Can he convert? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Dani Olmo. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's keen on cutting in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Williams. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Chance to cross. De Jong. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, what a good save that was. Barcelona should really be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And he has options available. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he finish this? Able to get his body in the way.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Not really the ideal clearance. Martinez. Takes the shot. Oh, really close with that effort. And time for the change now. And into the last 20 minutes. Sunset. Williams. Williams. Who can he pick out? Is this the moment? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Alex Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Frankie de Jong. Sound piece of defending. Williams. Return to Williams. Williams! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Frankie de Jong. And intercepts again. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Incisive pass. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for Barcelona. They've... A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed... Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Possession one. Excellent vision. And still looking to get the shot away. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Barcelona ceding possession. De Paul. Lino. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Nicely timed tackle. Pedri. And back with Lewandowski. Magnificent defending. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Could be threatening. Stopped a surefire goal. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Griezmann. Javi Galan. Atletico might be able to cash in here. A chance to whip it in. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Great opportunity. Just can't get it past him. He's driven in the corner. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Excellent ball over the top. Lewandowski. Jimenez with the block. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Lino. Javi Galan. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Dani Olmo. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Oh, the threat is there. Rodrigo de Paul. It needs an accurate cross. Rodrigo de Paul. Promising sequence. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Rafinha. Balde. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Lewandowski. Brilliantly blocked. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Griezmann. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Happy to shoot. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Samuel Lino. Oh, nice ball over the top. 20 minutes to go. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Could be troublesome. Excellent defending. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Longley. Javi Galan. Jimenez. Well, no stopping him. Griezmann prepared to fire. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Rafinha. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Trying his luck. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't...
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And how about the short corner? Delivered into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, the threat is there. Perez. What an important piece of defending. Plenty of support here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Able to block it. Mendy. Rudiger. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, good work by the keeper. And over comes the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Really inventive stuff from Real here, and he read it well. Santi Comesaña. Can they get in behind them? And there the move ends for now. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. Jude Bellingham. Mendy. Valverde. Lovely ball over the top. Well, there to intercept. Barry. Now with Perez. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Perez. Huge block. And again, negligence when in possession. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Attacking possibilities for Real. And a chance to whip it in here. Mendy. Mbappe! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And Barry. Alex Baena. Decides to shoot. Great defending. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And the first half is in the history books here at the... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Takes it on. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Santi Comesaña. No, not the best challenge. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Jose Perez! Still could be dangerous. Perez. That was going in. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Mendy. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Vinicius. And on to Bellingham. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Parejo. Now, options are plenty. Moreno. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Garcia. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Perez to jump in front. Stopped a surefire goal. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Aurelien Tchouameni. Modric. What can Real do from this position? And an effective clearance. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Femenia. Moreno. This could finish it! And nicely parried away.
Well, you have to say, it was a great save and a vital one. Had that got in, it was game over for Real Madrid. Can they force one more big chance here?
Modric. Magnificent defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Moreno. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. And keeping it out. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid were looking for. There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Mbappe. And back to Bellingham. And that's a straightforward stop. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Courtois. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Trying his luck. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Pedri. Decent position. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Lucas Vazquez. And thwarted there following the cross. Clear deflection off the defender there. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how close this is. But it's definitely the right call. That's technology at its best.
Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Firing it towards goal. And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? No-nonsense piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. Crossing possibilities. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it short. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Koundé. Takes aim. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Valverde. And Bellingham. Tchouameni. And Valverde. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. And back with Lewandowski. Real Madrid regaining possession. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Vinicius. Chance to play it in. Must take the lead here. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. It certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Might work out. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Rafinha. And support available. Pedri. And he takes on the shot. Brilliantly blocked. Can't get the shot through. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they're going for the short one. And Bellingham. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And he's made headway. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway. The game having been squared at 2-2. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. Well, they fancy a short one. Cross fired over. Attending to his defensive chores. Vinicius Junior. Can he put it away? And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And time for the change now. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
The ball back with Real now. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Torres. Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. And Bellingham, now with Vinicius Junior. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, the referee blows the whistle. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
De Bruyne. Now what can they do from here? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Chouameni. Rudiger has it. Mendy. Very quick thinking there. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Possession one. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Keeping it moving dynamically. Good looking move. Strong hand on that one. Courtois. Mendy. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. Just can't get it past him. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Keen to take it short here. And thwarted there following the cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mateo Kovacic. And it's Ruben Dias. Here's Kovacic. That's a good-looking ball. And players waiting in the centre. Fruitful-looking attack. Gundogan succeeded in blocking it. Real Madrid have given it away. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. Now a decent position. De Bruyne. Taking the infield route. De Bruyne. Gundogan. On to De Bruyne. It could be up for grabs. Now the cutback. Dangerous looking attack. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, nothing comes of it. And so the half-time whistle. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Aurélien Chouameni. De Bruyne now. This might be ideal for the counter. O'Reilly. Excellent defending. Federico Valverde. Plenty of support here. Mendy. On to Mendy. There's the cut back. Valverde. And back to Valverde. Corner given to Real Madrid. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Gundogan. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne now. City move it forward with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kylian Mbappe. De Bruyne now. Very effective pass. Doku. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nicely saved. Oh, this is looking promising. And Bellingham. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
And Manchester City will go to their bench. Room to roam for City on the wing. It needs an accurate cross. Nicely timed tackle. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Vinicius. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, that's a really good run. The delivery towards the back post. Danger averted. And he read it well, intercepting it. O'Reilly. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Oh, great defending. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Rodrigo. Rudiger has it. Intercepted effortlessly. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Chance for Dembele. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Dani Olmo. Can he find the net? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Hakimi. Well, he's been ruled offside. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Lewandowski. What a block! Given away by Barcelona. Minge. Crossing possibilities. Dangerous looking attack. Can he do it? Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. And nicely over the top. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Minge. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pedri. And Dembele's given it away. Lewandowski. Koundé. Pedri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good through ball. Dembele. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Rafinha. Throw in here for Barcelona. Can they get in behind them? And beyond the last defender, offside. Dembele. Hakimi. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Plenty of support here. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Decent-looking pass. Happy to shoot. And that's a very good parry. Not the best clearance. Stopped a certain goal. And it's opening up. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. So the action continues. It's been all PSG so far. And you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Rafinha. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Here's Rafinha. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Pedri. Balde. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Now a decent position. Lewandowski. It could be up for grabs. Well, they can bring it out now. Marquinhos. Menj. Fabian. On to Dembele. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the corner played over by Dembele. Magnificent defending. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Good visualisation and execution. And you need your defender to take charge. And he takes it on. It's still alive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Marquinhos. Zaire Emery. And Fabian. Fabian. And return to Dembele. Oh, tremendous vision. Just the challenge that was required. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. And so into the final 5 minutes. De Jong. And support available. And they deal with the threat this time. And very deftly cut out. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And how about that for a save? And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Firing it towards goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Must score! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Still a chance. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that looked like being the equaliser for City, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save. Mind you, you do sense a goal is coming.
Koopmeiners. Well, fine use of the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Mamouche. Oh, that's splendid play. Trying his luck. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Well, the short corner routine. Cuts it back. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Thuram. Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Cambiasso. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. They've regained possession. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nunes sends it back. Can't miss, surely. Save, but still a chance. And possibilities here. Giving it a try. Oh, good work by the keeper. And a short corner, let's see. And drawing it back. De Bruyne. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. City need a boost. Will they get one from this corner? It might still be problematic. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. A danger here as he runs at them. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Real defensive resilience. No defensive resilience there. De Bruyne. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Kovacic. And threading it through. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Locatelli. Making progress. Kefren Thuram. Oh, nice ball over the top. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Plenty of support here. Could be dangerous. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Thuram. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Will close down straight away. Dias. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Doku. And snuffing out the danger. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Locatelli. Nice looking move, this. It's with Koopmeiners. Thuram. And the shot. And did just enough defensively. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Can he do it? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Now a decent position. Straight forward for the keeper. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. Oh, might be. Oh, keeper dealt with it. It's a substitution for Juventus. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And that will be all for this game. On match day 1, Juventus. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Vital intervention. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Now, options are plenty. Lucas Vazquez. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Explosive attacking qualities can be so important. Look no further than Mo Salah.
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Clears it away. Salah. Now with Diaz. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Real Madrid have given us away. Virgil van Dijk. Alexis McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Salah. And pushed away to safety. Mendy. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? And it's opening up. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Virgil van Dijk. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Luis Diaz. This is Salah. Gakpo. Gakpo. Wonderful chance. It's still alive. And stopping the danger. Diaz.
Well, Liverpool are playing with great energy now, and it's got these fans going. Just listen to them.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Mendy. And that brings to an end the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gakpo. Robertson. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? Really good block. Brilliantly blocked. Mendy. Mendy has it. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. Real losing possession. Plenty of support here. Robertson. Gakpo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And I think we can say Mo Salah knows he can play better than he did in the first half. He's got to up the level of his performance here, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Decisive in the tackle. And the throw in here. And the substitution will occur now. Well, they know they need to stop him. Virgil van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberch. It's got to be! He got a good palm on it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rudiger has it. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool in a position of menace. Gakpo. Moving the ball really well here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Rodrigo. Takes the shot. And that's a very good parry.
Well, saves don't come much better or more important than that one, Derek. Alisson has probably just saved his team from defeat there.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And a good-looking ball. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution time it is here. With time running out, a corner to Real Madrid. Not the best clearance. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Salah. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
Well, just look what that means to the goalkeeper. It's a great save.
Not away completely. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. He can't hold on to it. And the move breaks down. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
It's opening up for them. Oh, chance perhaps. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Crossing into the middle. And the ball is loose. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. On to de Jong. Dani Olmo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Locatelli. Gatti. Lewandowski. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Favouring the short one. And delivered into the box. Well, not away properly. Could be dangerous. Will he find the net? What a block! Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Electing to cross into the centre. Easy save. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And he takes on the shot. Nicely blocked. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Promising looking ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, danger here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Cambiasso. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Well, he didn't miss by much and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique, just not quite on target.
Yildiz. It is a decent-looking attack here. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Dani Olmo. Andrea Cambiasso. Crossing possibilities. An attack full of promise. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Rafinha. And into the last 30 minutes now. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. This looks promising. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Lewandowski. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Kolo Muani. Now with Kelly. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Good-looking move. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he's done it! Can you believe what we've just seen? So, a level contest. 1-1. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a substitution in the offing. And crossing towards the far post. The corner kicks keep on coming. Let's see about the delivery. Read it well, cleared it well. Martinez. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's a weighted pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Dani Olmo. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, not long to go now. Can Barcelona preserve the victory?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Electing to shoot. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And the Juventus personnel change here. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. You today, the hype. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Corner given to PSG. And the short option preferred. Dembélé. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. De Bruyne. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Dembélé, must be, and a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Mateo Kovacic. Will it happen for them? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Lot to like about that pass. Well, the supporters think it's on. Great defending. De Bruyne. Gündoğan. And they've given back possession easily. PSG looking dangerous. Hakimi. Now with Fabian. Oh, could be. Not out of the woods yet. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
Cuts it back. Oh, great block. Excellent defending. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Getting forward. Opportunity here. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Gündoğan. Doku. And it's Ruben Dias. And that is that for the first half here in the French Cup. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. De Bruyne. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Well, this could really help the cause. And up for grabs off the keeper. Wonderful block. Body in the way again. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Hakimi have to pay attention defensively. Given away by City. Fabian. Superb looking pass. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, the short corner routine. Hakimi. Just can't get it past him. And intercepted it. De Bruyne. Well, they know they need to stop him. And whipped into the box. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
So a throw in for PSG. Gonzalo Ramos. He fancies it. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Terrific piece of anticipation. Hakimi. Could be threatening. Is it going to be? And the keeper more than equal to it. O'Reilly. Doku. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. 15 minutes left for play. No chance perhaps. And still danger here. Well, threat over for now. Mateo Kovacic. Silva. Now the counter-attack looks on. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Hakimi. Ramos. Fabian. Surely. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Mateo Kovacic. Now Haaland. He's showing good defensive judgment. Haaland. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they need to get bodies back. But they took care of the situation defensively. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Rafinha. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. It's there for him. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, whatever way you slice it, Stuart, Mo Salah is a man you just can't take your eyes off.
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
This looks promising. Could be threatening. It's a neat move. Opportunity here. And what a magical save it was. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not really the ideal clearance. Martinez. Must be. And foiled by Van Dijk. Pedri. An attack full of promise. Is this the moment? And a fine stop. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Patient enough build-up, can they carve out a chance? Could be dangerous, but how well he did to cut that one out. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Andrew Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. And Barca have it back. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Has a go. Oh, that's a fine save. And there's the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. De Jong. Can he convert? Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. No more time left. First half is over. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Pedri. And support available. Alex Balde. And space to cross it. Is it going to be? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Luis Diaz. Back to Diaz. High quality defending. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting...
Is this the moment? The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books, based on what we've seen in this game so far. Frenkie de Jong. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Rafinha. Oh, good strike. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Barca regaining possession. Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Good tackle. Luis Diaz. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. On to Robertson. Firing it in. Just can't get it past him. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Just wanted to get it out of there. Lewandowski. On to de Jong. Keeping it moving dynamically. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And they're making a change. De Jong. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Liverpool have given it away. Could be dangerous. He takes aim, and foiled by Van Dijk. Ball lost by Liverpool. Frenkie de Jong. Pau Victor. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Building to a crescendo all week, and it's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little...
He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. And possibilities here. Top-class defending. Mendy. And forcing the error. And it's opening up. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Perfect challenge. Harry Kane. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Guerreiro. And back with Kane. Can he give them the advantage? In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Valverde. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Nice looking move this. And Bellingham. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. No-nonsense clearance. Konrad Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Olise. Kane. Intercepting it intelligently. Valverde. Real in a good position out wide. Crossing opportunity. Valverde. With Real Madrid behind in the game, a corner could represent an opportunity.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And that's a very good parry.
Well, Real are knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser. But they've just been denied by a wonderful save from the goalkeeper. They need to get back into this game quickly.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Can they take advantage? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Musiala. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Guerreiro. Here's Kane. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now a decent position. And that'll be offside. Rudiger. Showing good defensive judgment. Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Is it going to be Sané? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And they've escaped without any damage having been inflicted.
Well, he's made up for his error there. That was a very good recovery.
And that is that. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Kane. Real chance. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. That's a good-looking pass. Happy to shoot. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. And return to Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouaméni. He's beaten his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. Stuart, what have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
Is it going to be a goal for Bayern to extend their advantage? 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. It comes to absolutely nothing. A good vision there. Straight forward for the keeper. Olise. Michael Olise. Kane. Well, body in the way. He could pick out a teammate. Kane! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. 3 goals without reply. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Guerrero. Sané. And Kimmich. And return to Kane. Great defending. Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Corner for Real Madrid. Taken short. And a decent delivery. He fancies it. Simple save, really. Serge Gnabry. Oh, great attacking play. Real chance. He's blocked it. Substitution for Real Madrid. The corner from Kimmich. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Garcia. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And a fine cross. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Not all that convincing defensively. Did well to clear it away. Can they forge ahead? He's blocked it. And over comes the corner. That's a good-looking pass. Nicely blocked. Konate. On to Alexander-Arnold. Denied once more. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the danger is still there. Diaz. Marquinhos with the block. Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Well-timed tackle. Mo Salah.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Mo Salah. Gakpo. Opportunity here, and fine goalkeeping. And over it comes. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Dembele. Hakimi. And back with Dembele. Fabian. And it's still on. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now can they counter clinically? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Hakimi. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, there's the pullback. Well, it might still work out for them. Fabian. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Fine sequence of passes. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he's in an offside position. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Effort from long distance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Marquinhos. Ferreira. Fruitful looking attack. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And the move breaks down. Gakpo. Can he find the net? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Dembele. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Dembele. And a throw in for Liverpool. Salah. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Chance to finish. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Released it nicely. Good-looking sequence. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. That's excellent defending following the cross. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Hakimi. The delivery. Well, still an issue here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Salah. This looks promising. Liverpool have given it away. And support available. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Well, clattered away. Well, failure to keep the ball by PSG. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. That's a good pass. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Liverpool with... Again to whet the appetite. A match and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek.
Will it be Harry Kane? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Dani Olmo. Pedri. They might be able to get in now. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Guerrero. And Kimmich. Harry Kane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dani Olmo. Oh, danger here. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. He has time to play it over. Has eyes for goal. Determined defending. Alex Balde. Promising move from Barcelona. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Perfect tackle. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Oh, it might be. And keeping it out. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it still could be dangerous. De Jong. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Olise. Olise. And options in the centre. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. And deciding to go short with this one. And sent in by Sané. A deft clearance. Lewandowski. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Just lost his focus. Throw in here.
Well, as you can see, Barcelona have had most of the ball, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
And the whistle is sound. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Distributing it well. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Well, Bayern have it back now. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Crossing opportunity. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pedri. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Rafinha. And teammates to play it to. Giving it a try. Crucial piece of defending. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. So a half an hour remaining. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And the pass deftly cut out. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Can he put it away here? Oh, great block. Balde. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Sané. And return to Kane. And they have possession again. Pedri. Now can they hit them on the counter? Well, they need to get bodies back. Just wanted to get it out of there. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Has eyes for goal. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. They favoured a short one here. Cross fired over. Oh, that's not a good clearance. De Jong. Given away by Barca. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they keep it going? The supporters want to see him have a go. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. De Jong. And clears his lines. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But nothing comes of it. Alex Balde. Fati. This is Robert Lewandowski. This looks promising. Ansu Fati needs to clear it away. And the move breaks down. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to... An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he convert? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Declan Rice. Well, Martin Ødegaard is a really talented footballer and one who's difficult to keep quiet if you're trying to defend against him. What might we see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Christian Eriksen now. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Firing it in, and the keeper more than equal to it. Who can he pick out? Good clearance. Eriksen. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Saka. Trossard. Incisive pass. Can he keep his composure? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, good vision. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Christian Eriksen now. More than decent this from United. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kivior. Oh, danger here. No, high quality defending. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Martinelli. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Partey. And here's Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rasmus Højlund. Eriksson. Well, body in the way. A strong hand on the ball. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Martinelli. Declan Rice. And return to Martinelli. What a block! Martinelli. And here's Saka. It's a weighted pass. Maguire. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. And the defensive intervention there. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Saka. Good idea. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So underway again at 2-2. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nussair Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Could be threatening. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. And blocked there. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Martin Ødegaard. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? But nothing comes of it. Nussair Mazraoui. Really effective shielding under pressure. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Good visualisation and execution. Really sound defending. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Maguire. Manuel Ugarte. Good distribution. Bruno Fernandes. Timely intervention. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separated. And drawing it back. It's still alive. De Bruyne. What an important piece of defending. Malo Gusto. Can he find the right pass? Beautifully weighted ball. Mateo Kovacic. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. Room to roam for City on the wing. And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Neto. Good-looking pass. Crossing opportunity. De Bruyne. Could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. This looks more than decent. Well, in there to tidy up. De Bruyne. And options in the centre. Gundogan. Oh, he saved it well. Now, how about the short corner? De Bruyne. He takes aim. Stopped a certain goal. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And so the first half draws to a close here in... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. De Bruyne. Nunes. They really look after the ball when they have it. Nunes. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Marmoush. De Bruyne. He has time to play it over. Can he put it away? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Jackson. Noni Madueke. It needs an accurate cross. It might be on for them. Well, the goalkeeper making sure he avoided a mishap. O'Reilly. Doku. Omar Marmoush. Good-looking sequence, this. He fancies it. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And the short option preferred. Determined defending. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. And the cross goes in. And no problems at all for the keeper.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Chelsea haven't been clinical enough in the attacking areas. They've lacked a bit of goal today, I have to say.
City move it forward with purpose. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Malo Gusto. Kieran Dewsbury-Hall. Gusto. On to Dewsbury-Hall. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. And space to cross it. Shot attempted. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Marmoush. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Mateo Kovacic. Nico Gonzalez. Electing to cross into the centre. But goalkeeper's ball. Disappointingly for them. Jackson. Madueke. Malo Gusto. Now with Dewsbury-Hall. And given away. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Two proud clubs from England's northwest, and it is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, United have started brightly. Some of their players been really good. Unlucky not to have the lead here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is... And how about that for a save? And there's the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. And the keeper there to deal with it. But he's gone short with it. Alexander-Arnold. Can he finish? What a save! Over it comes. Still not clear. Well, no way through in the end. Christian Eriksen now. Liverpool have it once again. Diaz. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Eriksen. It might be. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Now sending it in. Half-hearted clearance. This looks more than decent. Cross could be useful. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Can they get in behind them? And goes for goal! The save was a good one. Well, they fancy a short one. Alexander-Arnold. And the danger cleared. Well, nearing the break here, and Liverpool hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in this first 45?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Attending to his defensive chores. Szoboszlai. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Salah. On to Diaz. Oh, big opportunity. Well, fantastic reach. Salah! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Bruno Fernandes has it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that will do it for the first half here at the... So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? Mazraoui. And making sure there was no danger in the end. So Bosloy. Possession ceded by United. Luis Diaz. Robertson. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Mo Salah. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Liverpool have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Højlund. Mazraoui here. And into the last 30 minutes now. Højlund. United might be able to cash in. And quick thinking defensively. Alexander-Arnold. Back to Diaz. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. And a decent delivery. Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. Here's a change for Manchester United. Andrew Robertson. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well cleared away. So Bosloy. Mo Salah. Gakpo. He's got to score! Well, what a stop that was. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Short corner favoured. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Could be troublesome. Opportunity. Chiesa. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So making the substitution now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And the cross smuggled away. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Who can he pick out? Well, it still could be dangerous. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decides to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Bentancur, there to win it back. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Well, Bukayo Saka is a player capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing from him?
Well, when he's
wait,
playing...
Stuart, they might score! Can they put it away? Vital intervention, and it's there for him. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Gabriel Martinelli. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered.
Please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. Chances on. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Dejan Kulusevski. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And let's give credit to the defending. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. Bukayo Saka. Timber. Saka. Saka. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Half-hearted clearance. Martinelli. Excellent block. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Martinelli. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Trossard. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, that is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. Arsenal chasing the game, but a corner kick here. Not all that convincing defensively. Martinelli. And a really good diving stop. So the corner played into the box. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. James Maddison. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Jed Spence. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. And deep into the penalty area. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Martin Ødegaard. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Good-looking move. Has a go. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Delivering it. And efficient defending. Thomas Partey. Partey. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Options in the centre. And looking towards the back post. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Pedro Porro. Getting forward. It's with Porro. And on to Kulusevski. This looks promising. Terrific piece of anticipation. And over comes the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Bentancur. He has time to play it over. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Jakub Kivior. Saka. Timber. Bukayo Saka. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Richarlison. In position. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, good save. Kulusevski. Now with Solanke. James Maddison. Now Son. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Partey. Ødegaard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just 10 minutes to go. Bentancur. Genuine chance. Brilliant save. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. And they're making a change. And the danger's still on. Marino. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? And the danger cleared. Martinelli. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is a happy... Two English football clubs who've been very much front and... Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, a quick start to the game is a
chance to finish. And pushed away to safety. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, possibilities in the centre. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And it's United's turn now. Ugarte. Enzo Fernandez. Decides to shoot. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So back at action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Not troubling the keeper. Malo Gusto. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Fernandes. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Could be. Brilliantly blocked. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui. Maguire. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Harry Maguire now. De Ligt. Eriksen. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. The cross is on. Fruitful looking attack. Stopped a certain goal. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Just the challenge that was required. Jackson. Can he put it away? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. It might be on for them. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Neto. Gusto. And defensive play to be applauded. Højlund. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Bruno Fernandes. Could be. And there is the goal. Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. Palmer. Chance to cross. Dangerous looking attack. Excellent block. Now a corner to Chelsea. What can they do with this one? Well, they've decided to make a change. Going short. And there's the feed into the box. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Playing advantage here. United keep it. Ugarte. Højlund. And into the last 20 minutes. Could play it in. This could square the game. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Encouraging stuff from United. Oh, he looks threatening. Ericsson. Opportunity here. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Promising position, this. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. Determined defending. Højlund. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Can they get in behind them? Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Nusayr Mazraoui. Pressing like that will help the cause. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Is it going to be? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... Invariably one of the highlights of any season. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Partey. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And an effective clearance. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Every pass hitting its target. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Palmer. Well, possibilities inside the box. Ball retention so important. William Saliba. Urian Timber. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Plenty of support here. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Martinelli. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Options in the middle. Angles it back. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Trevoh Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And Chelsea with the ball again. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Neto. Martinelli. Tremendously strong in the tackle. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. And the cross goes in. And a bit short with the clearance. Ødegaard. Real defensive resilience. Saliba. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Trossard. Really good diving save. Well, opting for the short corner. And not cleared away properly. And the move breaks down. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Crossing opportunity. Oh, this looks useful. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Delivered into the box. And a time for composure on the ball. And the first ball. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Thomas Partey. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Jackson. Well, they keep passing away. Oh, that's splendid play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, tremendous vision. Palmer. That's a good-looking ball. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Great defending. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal's free kick here. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Ødegaard. Firing it in. Blocking it. Chance to play it in. This looks more than decent. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Gabriel Martinelli. They've regained possession. Madueke. Lavia. Noni Madueke. Now a decent position. And nicely parried away. And Chelsea pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And time for the change now. I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. And passing it through. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Partey. Advantage, Arsenal. Oh, danger here. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Palmer. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Blocked it brilliantly. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Plenty of support here. Ødegaard. And quick thinking defensively. Lavia. Madueke. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Palmer. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So making the substitution now. And possibilities here. Chalobah. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal, you've got to say. It has got to the point where every Liverpool, Manchester... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward.
And Salah! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And back underway, 1-0 it is. O'Reilly. Doku. Gvardiol. Gundogan. Good visualisation and execution. Wonderful chance. And he struck the post. Well, nothing untoward happened. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Luis Diaz. Mo Salah. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Jeremy Doku. Firing it in. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And still dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. City pushing forward with options available. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Takes it on. Able to close down the shot. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Nunes. De Bruyne now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Mateo Kovacic. Oh, potential danger. Not a particularly strong challenge. De Bruyne. O'Reilly. Doku. De Bruyne. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Luis Diaz. Well, he's certainly not alone. Salah. Nicely timed tackle. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. This is Salah. Szoboszlai. Salah. Liverpool pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Elects to go short. And that brings to an end the first half here at... The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Mateo Kovacic. It is advantage Manchester City here. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Well, very effective play in possession. Angled for Salah. Simple catch, really. Kevin De Bruyne. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. Well, no wonder the focus is on Mohamed Salah, because that was a terrific first-half display. Stuart, I know you enjoyed it very much.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Well, they know they need to stop him. Very quick thinking there.
Well, City, as the stats highlight, have had most of the ball, but their attacking play has been too slow, mainly due to a lack of movement of the front players. At some point, they have to threaten the space in behind the defenders, otherwise they're going to lose this.
Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. He has time to play it over. Robertson. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Silva. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And what a magical save it was! Now how about the short corner? Kovacic. And pushed away to safety. It's going to be a City ball. Well, it was their own throw-in. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. And passing it through. Chiesa. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And a corner to Liverpool as they look to press home their advantage. It hasn't come to very much. Robertson. Cleared away. He fancies it. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. O'Reilly. Bernardo Silva. Silva. On to Haaland. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with... Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So back underway following the equaliser. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. Van Dijk with it. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Haaland. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Andrew Robertson. Could be dangerous. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Moving the ball really well here. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
That's not a bad ball. And a confident clearance. A gift for any goalkeeper. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Fernandez. Malo Gusto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Madueke. It looks promising. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Pedro Porro. Romero. Brennan Johnson. Corner kick then for Spurs. And short it is. Delivered into the area here. Danger still on. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Good technique displayed. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. What can Chelsea do from this position? That's a good pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Bentancur. Fernandez. Shaloba. Neto. Oh, breezing past him. Cutting infield here. Can he put it in? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. Dejan Kulusevski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Jackson on the ball. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Enzo Fernandez. Dangerous looking attack. Determined defending. Bentancur. Madison with it. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Real chance. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Johnson. Promising move from Tottenham, but quick thinking defensively. Jackson. Madueke. Very quick thinking there. Now can they hit them on the counter? Trying to open up the defence. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway. Spurs still trailing, but the belief is back. Very effective pass. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And delivered into the box. Smuggled away. James Maddison. Now, who can he play it to? And a poor ball. Enzo Fernandez. And Sanchez has it now. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. And back to Robert Sanchez. There to take it away. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Getting in there to intercept. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Delivered into the area here. And the danger cleared. Jackson on the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good-looking ball. And the chance is on. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Well, he might have been tempted to caution him, but didn't, Stuart.
Yeah, and I like that from the referee. It's not a yellow card for me.
In it goes! Real derby drama. The leveller for Spurs. Madueke. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? And still looking for space. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
It looks promising. Madison takes aim. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Bentancur. That is that after 90 minutes. Manchester is a city with a soul. And it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And City recovering possession well. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike... Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And De Bruyne firing it over. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Højlund. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, moving it nicely. Eriksson. And cutting inside. He takes aim. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Gvardiol. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne now. City move it forward with purpose. And space to cross it. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. Thwarting him. De Bruyne. Determined defending. The cross is on. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it fizzled out. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. It's a fine United move in the making. Eriksson. Blocking it. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Making progress. Jeremy Doku. Oh, great vision. Attending to his defensive chores. Given away by Manchester United. He fancies it. Oh, tremendous block. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. United finding space on the wing. Can he finish here? It was on its way in. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Mateo Kovacic. Crossing possibilities. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Marmoush. Just cutting off the supply. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. And deflected behind, so a corner here. And Manchester City will go to their bench. They favoured a short one here. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Keen to take it short here. Nicely timed tackle. Textbook defending inside the box. And they might forge ahead. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Doku. Omar Marmoush. Grealish. And the flag does go up, offside. United might be able to cash in. Might work out. And that's a very good parry. And they do like to press whenever they can. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's a really good run. Great effort to keep that one in play. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Haaland. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Mount. Just can't get it past him. And a chance for Manchester United now from the corner late on in this game. Played over. Just too much loft. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Haaland. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and no Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action, Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, this should be interesting.
Could be! Oh, how about that for a tackle? Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Now the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. Pulls it back. Palmed away by the keeper. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Body in the way. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it! How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Grafenberg. And on to Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, as free kicks go, that wasn't the best, was it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, Derek.
Alexander-Arnold. Dejan Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Kulusevski. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And defensive play to be applauded. And you don't want to lose possession there. Strong hand on that one. Under real pressure here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looks as though Spurs would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Can he play it in? Oh, surely. Oh, he's done it! Can you believe what we've just seen? Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Very effective passing sequence. Robertson. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Jed Spence. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Maddison. No more time left. First half is over. So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. James Maddison. Now Romero with it. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Well, he's certainly not alone. He's blocked it! And won the ball, apparently. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Mo Salah. Has a go. Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, great defending. And the substitution will occur now.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Might still be able to do a bit of damage. So Bosley. Gakpo. That's a good pass. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Gakpo. And threading it through. It might be on for them. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Gakpo. Intercepting it intelligently. And nothing comes of that attack. Teammate in support. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Would the owner of the silver hatchback with the
Kulusevski.
GR55JKK.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Favouring the short one. And a decent delivery. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Now a decent position. Can he do it? No problems for the keeper. Andrew Robertson. Nunez. Now what can they do from here? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Richarlison. Now Son. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Well, it came to nothing in the end. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Endo. And so into the final 5 minutes. Bentancur. No, high quality defending. Gakpo. So Bosley. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. He could pick out a teammate. He fancies it. Just couldn't get it through. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Excellent defending. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, he really read that brilliantly. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Giving it a try. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. 1-0 then. Nicolas Gonzalez. Just the challenge that was required. Cutrone. Voivoda. Goldaniga has it. Lucas d'Acunha. It's with Cutrone. Credit to them for winning back possession. Yildiz. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Lucas d'Acunha. Kakere. Cutrone has eyes for goal. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not away completely. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Margim Voivoda. This looks interesting. Shot attempted. Blocked it brilliantly. Locatelli. Oh, winning back possession. Strefeza. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Cutrone. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Strefeza. D'Acunha. Strefeza. Lucas d'Acunha. A long way out. Oh, a smart stop. And he's fired over the corner. Wasn't a great clearance. Kakere. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Space galore for Juventus. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, they've given him too much space. On to Kelly. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. The delivery towards the back post. Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Lucas d'Acunha. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. A very timely interception. Kefren Thuram. Well, that one has promise. Thuram. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Intercepting it intelligently. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Vlahovic. Yildiz. Decent position. Was an important piece of defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Voivoda. Now Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Kakere. Strefeza. And now their turn to have the ball. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Vlahovic. And we will have just one additional minute. Cutrone. Good technique displayed. Kakere. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for... What a game we have in store for you today. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they're going to play with a front two, which means they have to link up with each other as much as possible. If they do that well, they'll certainly pose a threat. It looks like a 5-3-2, really.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Keane. He takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Still not clear. And a decent save. Full credit. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Federico Gatti. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
How about the cross? It might be on for them. Chance here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Fiorentina will get the throw-in. Cataldi. It's with Robin Gosens. Rolando Mandragora. Gosens. Mandragora. Dodo. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Beltran. Now what can they do from here? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now, how about the short corner? Teammates in the middle. Strong hand on that one. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Moise Keane. Clearing the lines. And so it will be a corner now. And there's the delivery. And a corner there that really lacked guile. Cataldi. He's got to score! A smart stop here.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Promising possession, this. What a block! Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kolo Muani. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Will they get themselves level here? Gozens. And Keane. Dodo. Cutting it back. It's a perfect challenge. Koopmeiners. Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. On a pass that lacks quality. A bit of running room now on the wing. That's excellent defending following the cross. Yildiz. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And time for the change now. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But they dealt with the threat posed. Moise Keane. Mandragora. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. "20 minutes to go in this one. Nice looking pass. Is it going to be? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So underway again following the goal that made things level. Mandragora. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Andrea Cambiasso. And the ball back with Juve now. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And it might be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Rolando Mandragora. Albert Gudmundsson. Take it away. And just 5 minutes remaining. Douglas Luiz. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Douglas Luiz. Oh, moving it nicely. Douglas Luiz. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on... Must be! No way through! Another block. And able to close down the shot. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, let's see what they can do here. A good and fair challenge. Chance to attack using width, but timely defending when it mattered. Pablo Mari. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Giving it a try. The crossbar got in the way. Just wanted to get it out of there.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And players waiting in the centre. Kakere. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. It's a neat move. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Mergim Vojvoda. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Kakere. Cutrone. And possibilities here. Brilliantly blocked. Todo. And they've given back possession easily. Cutrone. Kakere. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Gozens. Here's Keane. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Moise Keane. How about the cross? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Cutrone. Moving into the advanced position. A disappointing end to the move. Moise Keane. A good vision there. And he's keen on cutting in. Opportunity! Ball is loose. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Goldaniga. Back now to the goalkeeper. Vojvoda. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Cutrone. Kakere. And blocked. Lucas D'Acunha. Might lead to a chance. Able to deal with the threat. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. The room to roam on the wing. Maxence Kakere. Credit to them for winning back possession. Pongracic. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Voivoda. It's with Cutrone. Running room in the wide position. Cutrone. Is it going to be? And that's a very good parry. Rolando Mandragora. Well, showing really good width here. Could play it in. Still trying to make something happen. Determined defending. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Kakere. Cutrone. Can he give them the advantage? Just couldn't get it through. And the referee blows for a foul. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
And very deftly cut out. Maxence Kakere. Mergim Voivoda. Cutrone. D'Acunha. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Strefeza. The cross is on. Cutrone. Now the keeper grabs it. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Beltran. Dodo. Pongracic. Mandragora. Well, they still have designs on the win. Will he play it in? Just wanted to get it out of there. Cataldi. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Onto Lobotka. Raspadori. Scott McTominay. And can they prize them open now? Chance for the leveller. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Gives it a go. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And Napoli get the ball moving again. How will they react? Giacomo Raspadori. A very effective challenge put in. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Cambiaso. Could be threatening. Nicely saved. And over it comes. Well, not away properly. Timely intervention. Stanislav Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. McTominay. Thwarting him. Blocked again. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. It's a neat move. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. Oh, big chance. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Lobotka. And back with Lukaku. McTominay. Crucial piece of defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, no end product. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Playing it in. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, wasn't totally in control, and a corner kick conceded here. And he clears the danger. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Very quick thinking there. Another play for a Juventus throw-in. He has time to play it over. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. And still dangerous. Kolo Muani. Now, who can he pick out? And still looking for space. No way through. Scott McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Lobotka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Kefren Turam. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Ongisa. Matteo Politano. Good looking move. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Lukaku. Lukaku. Real chance. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Thuram. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Composed and patient passing. And in with a real chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Giacomo Raspadori. Given away by Napoli. Kopp Mainers. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Locatelli. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Kopp Mainers. Shot attempted. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Now a decent position. Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Kopp Mainers. Locatelli with it. It's with Kopp Mainers. And played the pass well. And it's a quality pass. Magnificent defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Conceição. And that brings this contest to an end, and Napoli have lost the match. That's the big... Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from... Is it going to be? And nicely parried away. Paredes. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. It might be on for them. What a commitment to defending. Paredes. Dovbyk. Kone. Angelino. Crossed into the penalty area. Not the most confident clearance. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. That's a good pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Shomurodov. Artem Dovbyk. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Genuine chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Or can they make one of these passes count? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Guadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Kone. Dovbyk. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Brian Cristante. Will it be? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, this looks useful. Locatelli. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Paredes. Dovbyk. Oh, danger here. In with a chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Angelino. Shomurodov. Brian Cristante. Shot blocked, but still alive. So the corner played into the box and taking care of the situation. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Can he find the right pass? And he takes on the shot and keeping it out. And he's fired over the corner. Just wanted to get it out of there. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Shomurodov. And now with Angelino. Juventus recovering possession well. This looks promising. Cuts it back. He got a good palm on it. Eldor Shomurodov. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Fine cross into the middle. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Shomurodov. And now with Angelino. Kone. 20 minutes remaining. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. They need to get bodies back. Oh, might be. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Nicely timed tackle. Cup Mainers. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Ndika. And now with Angelino. Well, in the closing stages, and Stuart, it's going Roma's way.
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, who can he play it to? Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it broke down, alas. Kone. Here's Cristante. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story.